Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky, just drifting by as a soft and fluffy pile.
Hello. You're back. Wait, we get 10 limited rolls? I didn't know that. 20 limited rolls. Wait. What? Okay. Alright, so I did do some off-stream stuff for those who are curious. I didn't do like major exploration, as you can see, but what I did do was go around and get all of the fast travel points. I didn't get all of them because there's still a bit more to go, but I did get quite a few. And then there's these that I couldn't figure out how to get to. But I really just like tracked each of these and just went straight for it. Though I did fight like echoes along the way, or uh, just like little bits of stuff on the way to those things. I also did some rolling. If you guys didn't see the Twitter, I got Taoqi. I also got Encore. But I'm probably going to be focusing on her for now. Though there is one that I am looking forward to getting since I finished the beginner banner. This is who I am going for next. Because I really want this character. Jinshin, I really like her combat, so she's who I'm looking forward to getting. Uh, Other than that, I did start working on her. I got some echoes as well. Geared all three of them up best I could. And I'm enjoying playing Taoqi. I do need to use some of this energy before, while it's capped out. Give it a second. Performance is mostly due to my computer. Damn it. I have to exit to see how much I have. 341,000. What about resources? Um, do I have weapon stuff? Oh, also this. I should see if... No. I want to keep an attack weapon on Taoqi. That's why, where is she? Yeah, that's why she's using a blue weapon. Because it's an attack weapon. Do I not have any weapon material or weapon experience? Or is that the same as character experience? I don't remember. I really don't. Looks like the generic Hoyo system, but different model UI. Hey, Sakurai. Oh, do you mean the EXP stuff? Oh, I do still have some of these. I mean, the EXP stuff is normal in a lot of open world stuff, open world gachas, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily going to be different. Because they all do the same thing. Oh.
How reliable. I will protect.
The lag's on my end, don't worry.
Victory, guide my blade. Everyone stand down. How reliable. You got me there.
Whoop. It's a little bit more laggy today, I think. Flashy ping skills I like. Yeah. I really like Taoqi. She's meant to be a tank, but I am playing her as a DPS. We'll do this a couple. Oh, we'll do this one more time, then we'll switch to getting shells. I should be swapping characters, but I just haven't.
How reliable.
How are the others?
Swift and resolute.
I mean, this is the main character.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
And then there's this character, Yang Yang.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
Badass? Yeah. I kind of wish Taoqi got her ability active during like a dodge. That'd be really nice. Or maybe it does and I just haven't tested it. I need to do some more testing with her. Because she hits like a truck, but it does require a little bit of setup. Switching from 1 to 2 into a combo looks beautiful. Sure does. I really like how they did the combat. I wish my PC was better so I could play on higher graphics. But unfortunately, I cannot. And even at the lowest settings, I'm still having troubles. But that's my PC issue. On top of that, I'm also streaming, so both of those things are really taking a toll on my computer. But I can't afford anything better. What's my settings on? The lowest. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like frame rate and turn off full screen and lower the resolution. And whatever the hell FSR is. I don't remember what FSR means at all. Keep the frame rate you had before for better in-betweens. Yeah, probably. Despite the lag. We'll test it at 30.
This is my ground. How reliable. Everyone stand down.
And activate. Bam, and boom. Activate. I'm already having less lag. It might be because of the other thing that I turned off, though.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. I will protect. How reliable. Steady there. Attack is the best defense.
Seems like for Pink, 30 FPS does affect her animations. Really? I guess I just can't tell. I feel like I play in 30 FPS, 60 FPS, and everything in between so often that I just can't tell the difference. But I'll turn that back up to 45. Yeah, I'm used to low graphics because my computer is not that great. It would be my mind will shatter once I get a better PC and am able to stream at higher graphics, I'll be like, what the fuck is this?
How reliable. Huh. How reliable. Ha! I will protect. Ugh. Stay calm. How reliable. Let's take it slow. Attack is the best defense.
You kind of want to see my mind shatter when I get a better PC. It will be a great day. It will be a great day. I also need to switch out my team more often, because right now I'm just constantly using Taoqi.
How reliable.
Swift and resolute.
I got your back. How reliable. Let me be your blade.
There we go. It's okay, favoritism is normal. Yeah. But the combos you pulled off are neat. Thank you. One of the reasons why I'm gonna try and main Taoqi is because she's apparently the lowest on most tier lists. Or at least all the tier lists that I've seen. She's literally a D rank. Oh, we can do a 10 pull, look at that. Distinction. Best pink hair. Oh yeah, I love her hair. She's also a really tired girl. Oh, how are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying the game. It does have some issues, but they've already addressed them and already compensated heavily. Come on, where's the idle animation? There we go. There's one. I guess lazy would be a way to put it. Bring me back to my Genshin days where I could explore for hours. I did see some mob and animation bugs so far, but nothing big. 4-star. Taoqi? Give me a Taoqi? Ah. I'm probably only getting that one weapon. Yeah. Unfortunate. think I put that weapon on her. Item. God damn it. Unlock that shit. The art looks nice for them, though. Yeah, she's very small. Like... her combat's really interesting, too. But yeah, they are patching the game constantly, Misa. So you don't have to worry too much about that.
Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! You're in for it now! Leave me alone!
Yeah, she's pretty interesting. Also, I love how, like, once you get the character, there is a training mode for them to teach you, like, how to play the character. Very handy. What else was I gonna do? My train of thought just decided to go off the tracks. Now I cannot remember what I was going to do. Besides the main story, because I just unlocked it. I made sure not to go... I made sure not to go into the area where the main story was while I was off stream doing some map exploration. Oh yeah, one of the things that I love is that the artifact system is just finding enemies to kill in the wild. That's the artifact system. That's it. You farm them, and you can farm them as much as you want. No more chest gear? Nope. This is your chest gear. They do have a random chance to drop, but I mean, you can farm them as much as you want. Also, pet. Adorable. So cute.
Let's take it slow.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I thought the music was a bit too loud. I remembered. Plus 100 per hour being beside it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Back to the main story.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am. You're overreacting.
Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Seems he did not hurt her.
I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
She knew it was gonna happen.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Even if Scar really tried to kill us, we wouldn't be in any real danger.
How so?
Jinzou's way to hospitality. Eh,
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Sanhua.
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
Because Sanhua was there too. Vice versa, since the White has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Thermodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm hoping Madam Magistrate has the answer.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
We learned about the direction in Kichi Village.
Yes, it's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
Once we get to like a stopping part in the story, like when we're
Symbols on the
able
larger disc represent time.
to walk around,
And we need
I'm
to
gonna do
align
one
the
other
correct
thing.
symbol with this pointer. It should be...
What?
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tealong of the east, White Tiger
Vermilion
of the
bird.
west, Vermilion bird of the south, and Black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Wow, you really solved it!
Last message of the magistrate. This is the location of the Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
It's nothing you can't see.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover?
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Favorite 5-star Jinshi? I think that's how you pronounce her name. These names are really hard to pronounce. It's funny, I have more trouble pronouncing Chinese names than I do anything in Arknights.
Kind of like a big piggy bank inside the city hall.
Jianshi.
Data-wise.
That's the one.
Yes. You'll find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
You don't know the male gun wielders?
What's the matter, Rover?
You mean Alta?
Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city's center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Madam Magistrate wishes to meet me alone.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
And now that you've said that, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
No, you stressed me out when you said what's
I
the worst
guess
that
you're
could
right.
happen.
Still, please be careful.
You
We'll be
never say
waiting
those
for you.
words. Those words are bad omen. I I do believe there is 3. I don't have all 3. I do have Alto. No, she's not. He's not there. Now you can get him as a reward. Event. Yuan Wu. I think that's one of the other gun wielders. What? It says boxing gym? Maybe he doesn't use guns. Wait. No. Yeah, I don't think he uses guns. So I think there's only 2. The other one that I'm thinking about... I can't find the other one. There's gotta be a way to... I don't know how to look them up. Guidebook, maybe? He's not in here because I don't have him. Yeah, I don't know. But this is what I want to do. Before we move on. I want to unlock the next section of missions. Which does mean I need to level up my characters. And I'll probably focus on the main 2 that I'll be using. Oh, I love how there's a white bar for when you're leveling up. Did you see that? Like, if you go into the next level, this white bar shows how much is how much experience you're putting in for that next level. I really like that feature. It's really helpful. So I could do something like this, but since I'm like over the amount of 30, I can go back and just put enough to get to 30. I really like that feature. And then I want to upgrade her weapon, even if it's a 3-star. And then we'll do the same for you. And that should finish these two. And now we just complete a boss stage. Boss challenge, my bad. There is a difference. This way.
Reliable. Stay calm. Now it's my turn. Attack is the best defense. I will protect. Let's take it.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. One more time.
How reliable. Stay calm. How reliable. This is my ground. You got me there. Stay calm.
I gotta remember it's shift, not space,
me
to
there.
dodge.
Now it's my turn. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Bad timing. Last chance. One with the sounds.
How reliable. You got me there. Stay calm. How reliable. No biggie, just a scratch.
I don't know why I keep trying to hit space.
It was my mistake. It was my misstep. I wasn't reliable enough.
Is this the end?
Oh fuck.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Give it my all. Is this it
Oh fuck.
for me?
Ugh. Stay calm. It was my mistake. You got me there. Now it's my turn. How reliable. Everyone stand down. Time to focus.
Oh, there's a second
Stay
hit to
calm.
that.
How reliable. Now it's my turn. How reliable. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Let's.
Ah, I keep forgetting about that second attack.
How reliable. This is my ground. You got me there. No biggie, just a scratch. Now it's my turn. How reliable. I will protect. Stay calm. No biggie, just a scratch.
Ah,
It was my misstep. Now it's my turn. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. You got me there. Time to focus. Steady there. It was my misstep. How reliable. I will protect. Time to focus. Now it's my turn. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Everyone stand down. Stay. Attack is the best defense. You got me there. How reliable. Steady, no biggie, just a scratch.
there we go. I definitely fucked up a bit. Oh, nope, stop that. I didn't mean to do that twice. What does Cheese Forte do? Forte. Yeah, I keep hearing that word, but I can never remember what that means. Give me a second to look. It's the bar above their HP. Oh, so it's empowered attacks. This thing? Yeah. Performing up to 3 consecutive attacks, dealing half of damage, consider as basic attack damage. Timed counters consume upon hitting an enemy to grant a shield, and after casting the intro skill, using basic attack can directly cast counters. So she gets empowered attacks, or empowered basics, and then also grants a shield. And you get those by countering, or getting hit while the skill is active. More damage gives shields, basically. Yeah, so basically, I get them by doing that, but I don't get them until I either get hit or an amount of time goes away. And then
I will
I
protect.
can use them like that. But I can activate it faster if I time the parry. What else do I need to do? Level up 3 to level 30, an echo to 10, cook 2 dishes, obtain 3 crests. Rover is the simplest character to learn and play, which is nice. Correct. They are very easy and do a lot of damage. I'm not leveling anyone to 30 yet because I want her to be my third party member. Also, my entire team died there except Taoqi. So, whoops. I should be able to cook over here somewhere. There it is. And I should check the new echoes that I got, because I also got crownless. Ooh, I can finally cook. Oh wait, this is the side quest still. Whoops. It's not a typical soup. I was just invested. Let me cook. Finally. I couldn't cook my first day of streaming. Increases all party members attacked by 8%, crit rate by 6%. 30 minutes. 15 minutes. Reduce wall dash and swimming stamina consumption. All party members attacked by 100. Eh. We'll make one of those and one of these. There we go. Echoes. So I got this guy who is defense and glacio damage, so no one on my team. And Crownless is HP and havoc damage. Ooh. But he costs 4? Ugh. I don't want to put him there because that's my havoc damage bonus. Can't put him there. I could put him there. So instead of defense, I'd get HP. Sure. I don't know if I want to level a green one though. Maybe I can level this one. Even though it's Glacio bonus though. Ugh. This one's Spectre damage. Nah, I want to focus on Taoqi. So maybe I can just level this guy. Give her more havoc damage, or I can just give her more attack. I'll upgrade this guy. After tuning in Echo, new sub-attribute slots will be added. Tuning 3 stars. Sure. Attack percent? That's nice. So, this is a good thing to know. Unlike other games, if you have an attack main stat, you can also get an attack substat. Resonance liberation damage. Oh my god. My Taoqi is going to do so much more damage. Her defense is 516. Her attack is 267. I think the only reason why she has more is because she actually has a this 10% attack buff. But she also has 13.7 havoc damage, while she doesn't. She only has 3.7 Spectra damage. So I think technically she should be doing more damage than my than the rover. And now we continue the main story. Because that's what I wanted to do. Oh, what's the guidebook telling me? Oh, daily. That appearance is some seriously... damage through the heart? I'll be honest, I'm very confused right now. I think my mind is just not comprehending what you're saying. And I'll take the blame for that one. Did my team get revived? Oh yeah, I fast traveled. I should have revived them. Yeah, they're fine. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Top left, so back left? Oh. In here. Low grumbling noise. Whoa. Recommended character level 40? Maybe it's a good idea to level everybody. Just auto-select. $394, 286, 622 defense. Jesus. Okay, look. Do I put Encore in the team? Maybe Encore instead of Yang Yang. She's fusion. That's interesting. Nah. We'll keep yanging. Practice first? Nah. We don't need to practice. I leveled their weapons to 40. I did not. There we go. Can still grab the box, but I don't want any of these weapons, I don't think. I mean, this one would be nice, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get my the 5-star I want, and then that's not even that good because it's defense. I want attack. No. I might just get the commando. Oh, it doesn't expire. I'll just hold on to it for now. Can I eat? Oh, there they are. There we go. Just in case. 30 minutes is a good buff. There we go.
As I expected, that must be the entrance to the database.
Also, Rover has voice lines.
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
5 elements? I believe so. We got... we can check by doing this. We got frost, fire, lightning, wind, spectrum, and havoc. So it is 6 elements. 6 elements, not 5. Oh wait, fusion's in there. Hold on. Is fusion the lightning one? I think fusion is the lightning one. we have Glacio, Arrow, Fusion, Spectro, Havoc. Or maybe Fusion is the fire one. Is Fusion fire? Yeah, Fusion's the fire one. The quote unquote fire, if we want to compare. Yeah, this one's Electro, this one's Glacio, Havoc, Spectro. And then Arrow. Six elements. I guess you could say Havoc and Spectro are like light and dark. While then there's wind, fire, ice, and lightning as the main 4 elements, and then you got light and dark. So 6 elements total. Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bell shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone. The archive shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing.
I love how the rover's voice acted. No Earth, no Earth.
So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
They're not always voiced, but they are voiced.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
Good question. Oh, it just...
Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Yeah, I'm switching to the MC because of... just because their
Cassette
voice...
discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west while the prophet is beyond reach.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
This place is really cool.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
What, you just want me to drop down there? I mean, I can.
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Glad I did that. Up we go.
The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc.
Can't open this door.
Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's city hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I'll keep going. I've retrieved the third sonodisc. Time to head back.
Yeah, see, if you just wait it out, she gets the max stacks without being attacked.
My luck seems good, like always.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
That one's not activated, but I don't know if I can get over there right now.
One with the sounds.
Whoops.
This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Another water level drop.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
How do I get up there? Can't go up. Maybe I get up there last?
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Protect.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Is there no chests down here? Also, man, this is just literally a pool. And now I want to go swimming. Such clear water, too. Look at how clear that water looks. So good. I know my graphics are on the worst setting possible, but I mean, water looks really nice, in my opinion. Like, they even did the ripple effect. That you would, like, if you looked into water, you'd see, like, ripples underneath. Like how, I forgot what it's called. It's like there's a terminology for it, and I can't figure it out. The word is lost to me. But I love how they added that detail. Oh, is this the top floor? Is this the place that I wanted to get to that I couldn't get to? Yeah, yep, there it is. Look at me, I just could have waited.
Remnants of the past.
Ooh.
Now I should have access to the database.
Oh, also? Hehehe. RP walk. Bright, but beautiful. Even look, even if on low settings, I can appreciate how things look. Before we go there. Chests. Always gotta be on the lookout for chests. Oh. I don't think there's any in here. It's always good to make sure.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Oh.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Uh-oh.
What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
He is a cool guy, cool looking dude.
You got me there. I will protect. Stay
Oh.
calm. How reliable. Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. You got me there.
Oh, shit.
You got me there. How reliable.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Don't worry.
Doesn't matter.
Moment of resonance.
Parry that. Parry my ult. I love how he can parry you. Whoa. Alrighty
Did
then.
you just offer yourself up? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
This is my ground.
Uh-oh.
I will protect. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Bad timing. One with the sound.
How reliable.
One with the sound.
There we go. That was a cool fight. Uh-oh.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Oh, hey, look at that.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know everything.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Interesting. Cool.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
No need to worry. Fraxidus, maybe?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
It's being held captive. Heard you can resonate with it.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Mangosteen points to how people live through the wars.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about my identity as I deciphered the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are they?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fractsidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
It has something to do with me.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
In the Gorge of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remembered something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Anything worth noting?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
Don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
And how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. And our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much.
She's so glowy.
Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past. As I know it is troubling you, I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago.
Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. I do like her silver eyes.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why'd you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the
The
Threnodian?
Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not?
I'm done.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jouet. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jouet. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for you.
Don't.
How dare you?
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
I was afraid it was
What
going
if
to
I
be
told you
a
your
different thing that he was
sentinel
going to
had
do.
made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Scar's put in jail. How interesting. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jouet?
Jouet is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jouet, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem to be doing well enough on your own.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's future right?
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jouet once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I need to find this general.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to ships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been
That's good.
monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help,
secret
My meeting with
organization
you
that
went
helps people.
smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
There's sure a lot of people keeping an eye on me.
Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Fair enough. Another memory with Jue.
Rover, are you all right?
Ooh, I had one. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return.
Sounds like a plan.
This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Ah, I love her smile. Small but sweet.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Oh.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me. His words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I love her VA.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
Hey,
No.
Yukari. Welcome, welcome.
He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory.
The lore? Yeah.
I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
I love Cheng Li's VA.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
I feel like that was the best story bit that we've had so far. It was mostly just lore, but we also had a boss battle, which was pretty good. But a lot of lore finally sparking up. Ugh, of course. Jump to various gameplays using this. The weekly challenge. So it wants us to do this one. All the way over there. Jeez. I know I went to get a bunch of teleport locations, but Jesus. I need to stop going to the event one. Mail. Oh, this is like in-game mail, I guess? Like in-game lore mail? That's what I'm assuming. Oh, hey, we got another one of these. Spectro damage bonus is increased. Oh yeah, she's definitely going to be stronger than my Taoqi now. That would be 23.7% with 438 attack. Because she's at 320 with 13.7. Did I get any pulls? No, I'm still at 4. Whoa. Okay. I guess we're going all the way over there. And hopefully I don't get sidetracked. Sidetracked. That was very short, by the way. I was very much hoping it'd be a lot longer. Oh. Ah, bit of lag. Come on. There we go. How dare you snore?
Steady there. You got me there. How reliable.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
This is my ground. Everyone stand down. Let's take it slow. How reliable.
Hi guys.
I will protect.
Does look like I need to go the long way around. Why did I... What? I want to go here. I need to track this. That's what I want to go to. Which is over there.
Victory, guide
Hi
my
guys.
blade. How reliable.
More artifacts. Which are echoes in this game. Oh hey, it's a car on legs. Let's go get it.
Everyone stand down.
Oh hey, I actually got one. This way.
How reliable. I will protect. Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Big scary spider echo? Dang, you're already pretty deep into the game already? I only played for an hour, but it was a lot of fun. I'm sort of deep into the game. I'm not too deep into it. Basically, I did some off-stream exploration, but I didn't like do heavy exploration. The exploration that I did was to find all these teleport locations and to get my union rank to the next story section. That's about as much as I did, though. There's more than two, that's for sure. But yeah, I've actually been having a lot of fun, even with the issues it has. No game is without them. There it is.
My luck seems good, like always.
Off-stream mining, that's crazy. I didn't do mining off-stream. Ow. There we go. No, no, don't get caught in those. There we go. Where's the next one? It says it's down. Is it that big tower right there? No, because there's multiple of those. How far away am I? Oh, I'm much farther. You know, I could probably just take the road, honestly.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Everyone stand down.
I'm gonna have to try it on PC tonight. Mobile graphics seemed a bit scuffed. Probably, but they've been constantly updating the game, so maybe it's a little bit more fixed. Though I'd still give it a try on PC first.
How reliable. Let's take it slow. My luck seems good, like always.
No. Oh, wait. No, I can get that. I forgot I have one other method of jumping. Haha. I always forget about the single jump grapple that you get.
How reliable. Ha! Attack is the best defense.
Yeah, there's the tower. And now we head to the objective. However, we may be able to do that. Can we go through here? Yes. This might be the most direct way to get there.
Steady there. How reliable.
You didn't back up far enough, my guy. Give me all your meat. The Ebony Gatekeeper. Here you are. I've been waiting. Why were you waiting? Gate has been waiting, to be more exact. What is it? Behind this lies the Somnor space where all the dreams, memories, and emotions of Solaris 3. I should stop this since I'm not a main story. It remembers the sweetness of a child's coveted candy and the madness entwined in a dictator's schemes. It delves into the depths of life's subconscious, acquainted with both its beauty and baseness. In other words, it holds the dreams of all living beings, eternally recorded. Does that have anything to do with me? It records everything on our planet, with your existence being a crucial component to its normal functioning. Because before your reawakenings, something that shouldn't have been there had infiltrated the Somnor. Now it's in a state of chaos, and your assistance is much needed to restore its stability. Wait, something's not right. Before he could finish his sentence, several discords. Oh god.
Everyone, stand down.
Tacit discords are coming out of the gate. Situation must be worse than I thought. Problem solved. Impressive. Now I'm more confident that you'll be able to help us restore to its original state. I don't understand what it is. I can't explain it further to you, not before you regain your memories. Authentic memories and experiences are imperative for Somnor, and I can't casually tamper with them. At least you now know that discords are coming out of it. It's kind of like the tacit fields. If you help us fix it, we may be able to prevent more from showing up. It's like clearing the fields. Of course, you would be adequately compensated. Can't sit back and watch more show up. You've always been like this. Perhaps this is why the gate has chosen you. Time is ticking. Let's get inside. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. Let's go. The elusive realm. Whoa. We are now inside it. What do you think? Never seen anything like this. Made up of memories and dreams of countless individuals. What happens in dreams is always beyond our imagination. Back to the point, you'll encounter other entities apart from me. Like her. Who is she? She's a virtual entity, a conglomeration of the countless consciousness within the gate. So think of her as someone dreaming, but she doesn't truly exist. She's just an illusion created by the gate. Why is she here? There's gotta be someone dreaming in a dreamscape, right? In fact, she'll be your valuable assistant. You cannot bring anything inside. If you need anything in battle, you'll need to manifest them from memories, such as the echoes you use. Go talk to her, she'll provide you with the necessary ingredients. Are you dreaming too? Hi, please give me an echo or two. Yes, greetings, my fellow dreamer. Hello, nice to meet you. I haven't seen anyone as energetic as you. Now that you've discovered me, I bet you're curious about the dreams. I've been dreaming about a lot of cool stuff. Just now I dreamt of these dream creations are called elusive echoes. Interesting. Unlock Shapeshift into Crownless. Unlock Crownless Resonance skill. Strengthen the transformed state. Obtain extra crown power by defeating enemy. Strengthen the Shapeshift state. And unlock Crownless Resonance Liberation and strengthen the state. How do you like my dreams? Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. I take delight in telling you my dreams. If I have countless dreams that go far beyond what people can imagine. Sadly, I had no one to share them with. I'm more than willing to share my dreams with you as long as you're interested. Why not now? I understand you're here for business, not my dreams. And then something bad is happening, right? Weird things have been gathering in some more, and as a result, I've been having nightmares. So I won't be keeping you here much longer. If you can bring things back to normal, we'll have plenty of time to hang out. A strange white cat. That is indeed a strange white cat, because it's so big. It is, however, adorable. Oh, aren't you adorable? Metaphor provides special buffs. Crit rate increased after casting Resonance. Energy regen greatly increased after Resonance hits a target. Resonance energy recovered for basic attacks. Whoa. Oh, that's adorable. I love the cat. Proceed. Oh, this is a you aren't supposed to be here. The memory zone must have been corrupted too. Don't underestimate them. Be careful. We have no idea what kind of enemies may appear in the current sample.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
This is the roguelike mode. I just hope it's permanent. Thank you for the gift. Resonance skill damage moderately increased. Cooldown of skill and liberation slightly reduced for each basic. Damage moderately increased. Additional abilities can be unlocked when the number of specific type of metaphors is reached. So I'm unlocking Shapeshift into Crownless. I wonder what that means. Obtain the required quantity of metaphors of specific types to unlock more abilities of Elusive Echo. Well, I plan to. Not sure what that thing was, but the metaphor it provided should come in handy. There's no such thing as an objective reality in this realm of dreams and memories. The more obscure something is. Something, something, something. Oh wow, you actually transformed. That's cool. Severely mutated sample. Damage dealt, basic attack, and movement speed are increased after casting Resonance. Sure.
One more time.
Finally, you are here. Are you the brother of that guy? No, I'm not. Do not trust anything that man has told you. What's your relationship? We used to work together to guard and maintain this, but now I would no longer call him a gatekeeper. You may have noticed how he is nowhere to be seen since you met me. Because I've temporarily sealed off this area, he won't know you met me here. However, you can't stay here for too long, he might become suspicious. Before I leave, I'll provide you with some assistance. Cooldown of resonance skill and liberation slightly reduced for each basic. Sure, why not? Hope this will make your exploration easier. By the way, I am the white cat you just saw. Hopefully he couldn't tell it was me. Anyway, this is important. Please remember what I said, never trust that man. It's enough talk. I trust you'll use your wise judgment to figure out what really hides behind that mask. How interesting. What took you so long? Enemies are everywhere.
No hesitation. One more time. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
That is just so cool. While you collect metaphor, you'll also gain additional stat buffs. Yeah, I've noticed that. Still need red, but I don't see any red, so we'll just get any of these, honestly. Cooldown and energy required reduced. Skill damage significantly increased. Available to recast once after being casted. We'll do that one. This is really cool. Check the metaphors and enhancements you obtained. Oh. Cool. Healing complete. Resonance skill. The transformed state is enhanced. I've got something for you. They should come in handy at some point. Ooh. So I use these dream fragments to purchase things. Destroyer's Promise. Upon a critical hit, 2 resonance energy is gained. Triggered. Energy required to cast is reduced. Oh, these are also cheaper. We'll grab that one and that one. Why not? Anyway, see that thing over there? It's the culprit behind the chaos and corruption. Looks tough. You should make good use of the elusive echoes and metaphors. You got it.
Moment of resonance. Bad timing. time.
The end has come.
Oh, that is so cool. So because I upgraded Crownless, I was able to use that skill. Oh, that is so cool. It's amazing. I thought I'd be defeated. I thought this task wouldn't be easy even for someone like you. I underestimated you. It's grown increasingly chaotic and dangerous. Recently has been devouring, copying all dreams through without discrimination. They'll encounter more bizarre occurrences, as in the Somnoir. Creatures, plants, discords, and even your cherished friends. While you are aware it's a dream, these sights may still leave a lasting impact on your psyche. Hope you're prepared. You did well. I'll meet you outside. Cool. I like how they did the roguelike. Being able to play as Crownless is so cool. Continue the challenge to gain elusive specimens. I can get 300 of those. Get potion or XP stuff and money. Also grant 4-star tuners. Experience 5-star tuners. A phantom appearance. So like a skin to an echo. That's cool. Claim 1 5-star elite class echo of your choice. There's 2 of them. It says it's only there for another 33 days. I'm hoping it's just on a rotation and is a constant ongoing game mode, but something tells me that's not going to be the case. Oh god. Ah, that is bright. How you feeling? What do you mean? Seem calm. Good. That means the effects haven't gotten to you. Keep up with the good work. Now you thoroughly cleared this area. As you probably already noticed, it's really large and what you clear is just a tiny fraction. To prevent future incidents like the Discord's escaping, there's much work. I'll come here often. Of course, I'll make sure to give you the pay. Let's wrap up the exploration for now. Time to leave. Next time we'll delve into the deeper memory zones together. Why is it so bright? We'll do the other tutorial quests that we have. We'll do first trial next. Oh, ow. Oh! I just popped my knee. Ow, ow, ow. Oof.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky, just drifting by as a soft...
A key. Yes. Pioneer. What can I get? Earn cash, dedicated funding for approved expedition plans. Receive special outdoor tools. I'm in. I'll get your profile up real quick. You'll be able to check your exploration progress on your terminal. Sort of like family. Expansive selection of publications and merchandise. Now we got the latest issue of Wuthering Geographic. The thrilling series of Into the Depths of Waves. And all you have to know about weathering waves and the 100 lives of a Pioneer Association reporter. And our customer favorite, Gulpuff plushies. And new customers can buy one and get 50% off. I'll pass for now. Any obstacles? Exploration progress. Why is there not a claim all button? Please. Please, just add a claim all button. It's not that difficult. I am pretty sure it's not that difficult, at least. Oh, hey, it's Sunwolf. Looks like he already got the situation dealt with. slightly ahead. I've resolved the issue. Anything else I can help? Discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I ask about it now, since we're here? The project is still confidential, or if you're interested in joining, it can be arranged. Confidential? Sure. This might be the tower. Oh, yeah. The Tower of Adversity. Fish. Whoa.
Steady there. Let's take it slow.
Sanwa? How'd you get injured? You think getting injured is lucky? I mean, he could have died. It was an unidentified special variant. Ah. Little injury might save countless lives. I mean, not entirely wrong. The Tower Project, or the Tower of Adversity. Artificial Mirage Simulation Training Ground. Excuse me, what? It's a man-made sonorosphere. Renovated a large site left behind by the court to build this place. It's a real place that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through our intervention. Regarding the court, there's a lot of information we need you to know. We'll discuss it at a later time. Within this, adversaries can materialize from the subject's recollections. Delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Reduce casualties during real-life combat. Sure, why not? Let's get started. Tower of Adversity is unlocked. Stable zone. Whoa. On Resonator's HP is above 75%, crit rate is increased by 20%.
Let's see.
And crit damage by 65%.
Now, what should I have for dinner?
Oh, and each time you use them, their stamina drains. So it's good to build wide for this, or more characters for this. My girl Taoqi is going to be really good for this.
is the best defense. Everyone stand down. How reliable. Steady there. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Ha! Ha!
Moment of resonance.
Continue challenge. I gotta remember to switch more often. Because it's only a boon to keep switching.
How reliable. This is my ground. Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
There we go. Next floor.
Victory, guide my blade. No biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus. How reliable. Time to focus. How reliable.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. useless. Synchronization. Precipitance.
I got your back. How reliable. This is my ground.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Ha! Ha! No hesitation. Ha! Ha! One with the sound.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Steady there.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Tempest. Serenade.
Synchronization.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Swift and resolute.
The levels were over 40, and I only have level 40 stuff. Also, I have only like a couple upgraded echoes. So I'm probably gonna wait to do that challenge. But hey, I got this done. Spearback. Hey, level 7. More stamina. And let's see what that spearback has. Energy regen and arrow damage. The guy can probably go down here somewhere. Instead of this guy, maybe? Yeah, that'll give her some more damage. I should also check the new stuff I have, because this is also this is arrow damage with arrow damage bonus? That's crazy. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, this is much better for her. Then we need another arrow if we want to... What is this? Oh yeah, that's just more healing. Doesn't look like I can upgrade it any further for these. This one isn't as necessary anymore. Neither of these are, to be honest. So we need one cost. Anything that does arrow damage. Or gives attack. Attack would work too. How do I filter arrow damage as a substat? I don't think I can. Could just give her attack stuff then. Just to make sure we're going all the way down here, checking them all. Though I think they start getting arrow damage with three cost. So right now it will only have attack. So let's just give her this one. Do we have an energy region with attack? Nope. She's set. Check you real quick again. Groundless is there for the havoc damage. Again, havoc damage and attack. Havoc damage. Yeah. This guy is at +10. Not removing that. This one has the rejuvenating glow, which is extra healing, while also having extra attack on it. She wouldn't be able to afford any of those. This one's tougher. We got lingering tunes. Spectral damage there. Can we get spectral damage as a set bonus? We can. Let's filter Celestial Light. So we can either do that. Yeah, we can only do that unless we remove that guy, but that guy gives us more Spectre damage, so Havoc Prism it is. There we go. Now she has attack and Spectre damage. Her parry damage is based off defense. Interesting. That's based off defense. That's based off defense. Defense. Wait, is she actually just based off defense? Oh, I didn't know that at all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I might be just doing this all wrong. This guy would be better for her. It's a cookie back. You... Can I get more defense? Oh, that's the same thing. That's attack, that's attack. HP, HP. Want defense. I think we'll keep the Havoc damage bonus, though. That's fine. This is actually really unfortunate for her. Because this would be great if it was more defense. I didn't realize that beforehand. We can switch this one, though, to a defense. You have a couple options. It's all 2.2, so it doesn't matter. So we'll do that. We don't have any defense except this one, but we already have this guy. And if we put Crownless in there, we can't use this guy, or we can't use this guy. I don't think I have a one-cost Havoc damage. Or, you know, one cost defense. I'd also take that. Tambourinist, but that's 3 costs. I'm looking for 1 cost. Why don't we just do that? Make it easier on myself. Glacial Prism. This one's HP. Sure, we'll do that. So we can change this into Crownless again, or Crownless, right? Or we can do Tambourinist. No, we need Crownless for the Havoc damage. And then this one we change into the 3. Havoc Dreadmane. This one. There we go. So her defense should be skyrocketing now. And if that's the case, I should be using an actual defense weapon. Now she has 896 defense with 10% havoc damage. But yeah, since she's based on defense, like across the board. Even her skill damage. And her parry damage. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go to my backpack. Pretty sure this is the same weapon. I could have just made a mistake without realizing it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same weapon. Extraordinary. Sweet. And I should be able to just get my rewards from here too, right? Give me a claim all button. All right. Um, $21 and we're at 18. Still have a few union levels to go. Give me 1 second. I am cold. I'm going to fix that problem. Ugh.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky, just drifting by as a soft and fluffy pile.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. It is cold and I need something to warm me up. Ah! Ugh, there we go. I am now warm. Alright, what do we do now? What is this? Oh, you know what? There was... Wait, complete synthesis ones. I guess we go do that real quick. Oh. Also still have my snack that I haven't eaten. Activate Residence Nexus in the Dim Forest. We should do the weekly stuff. Where's this? Skill upgraded. Who needs what? I don't know. I don't know who needs what. How odd. Why is there a claim all button here but nowhere else? Oh. Okay. So, we're gonna do the weekly stuff, I guess. We do one of each, maybe? Starting with this guy. Apparently I can only do one today. Because it costs 60. I've also never fought this guy before, so wish me luck. Ah. Ah. Bellborn Geo Shalom. Whoa! For a second there, I thought it was just a bell. I was wrong.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. You got me there.
Whoa. This guy's big.
Stay calm. I will protect. How reliable. Let's take.
Oh, I'm stuck inside.
How reliable. Steady there. Attack is the best defense.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shakeless. Precipitant.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Bad timing. Ha!
Sweet. And we got it. Weapon crafting item? This thing. Used for weapon crafting. Huh. Interesting. Destroy Leg's head and the ancient bell. You can destroy the bell too, I see. Using counterattacks against the giant balls will greatly deplete its vibration strength. Not an easy task to achieve. I did not see the balls. That was cool. We got a new echo too, so let's see if it's any good for anybody. Crit rate. Crit rate with energy regen. Wow. Activate the protection bell, dealing glacial damage to nearby enemies based on current character's defense. Really? Reduce incoming damage to increase damage dealt. Tell me more. You know, I should look at these echo skills, because I forgot they also have skills. Increase current character's havoc damage and resonance skill damage. Yeah, that's fine. So it looks like the 3 and 4 stars. No, just the 4 star or 4 cost stuff get extra stuff. So I might want to find one that is like defense for my Taoqi. Because that would be really nice. Also, I want to know. There we go. Oh my god, it's already back.
I got your back. How reliable. Stay calm. Steady there. Everyone stand down. This is my ground. You got me there. I will protect. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Where are you aiming?
Ha! Strike from the one with the sound. One more time.
How reliable.
Poor guy. So yeah, I should probably move before it respawns. Because these things respawn fast. I'm just checking to see how long it actually takes to get back. I'm not like counting the time of how long it takes. I'm just curious. Because I don't feel like I was in the menu that long. There it is. Wow, that is fast.
The more the merrier. Attack is the best defense. Let's take it slow. My luck seems good, like always.
What were the other objectives? That one is far. But hey, I'll do it. So we gotta go in this direction. Kitty.
Steady there. How reliable.
No chests. Keep moving.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Ugh. Sorry, bunny.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
I got your back. The more the merrier. Victory, guide my blade.
Ooh, pretty. Less pretty.
How reliable. I will protect.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a tambourine.
This is my ground. How reliable.
Ugh. There it is. Hmm. There's still one area I have yet to unlock. But there's also no teleport location over there. So that's interesting. Tacit suppression. Oop. A little bit of lag. Oop. Ooh, who are you? What level are you? Screw
I
it.
will protect. No biggie, just a scratch. I couldn't
Oh,
protect.
Keep it together. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
How reliable.
Don't worry.
Deference. Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
I got your back. How reliable.
got him. Whew. Ooh. Oh, sorry about that. I failed to mute my mic. And, oh, damn, that, oh, I'm so sorry. Chasm Guardian that performs a powerful strike that deals havoc damage. Lose some HP on hit and then recover HP over time. With the Sonata effect of healing. And the main effect of electro damage, which is awful. Because my team doesn't use that. Absorb a 4-star Echo. Defeat the Chasm Rider. Activate all markers on the map. Yep. Did those. Indeed I did. Oh god. The lag. That was some rough lag. Oh. Clearing test, you can consume wave plates to obtain echo development materials and the collected echoes of the set. Challenge them repeatedly for materials. It should be noted that you need to consume wave plates to obtain materials. Yep, yep. That is normal.
Attack is the best defense.
Swift and resolute.
Ha!
Strength from the shadows.
I got your back. I will protect. How reliable.
Let me be your blade.
Oh.
Let the winds roar. Difference.
Synchronization.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Wait, how much does it cost? Cost 60? Jeez. HP, Glacio, Fusion, HP. Upon reaching certain union levels, you need to complete phase ascension quests to lift the cap. Ah. Well, let's go do that then. No reason not to. So an unknown person is giving us this test.
Let's take it slow.
I'm hoping get to Union Rank 21 so I can continue the story before I get level locked again. And then if we get, once we get level locked again, that's when I'll end the stream.
No biggie, just a scratch. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Ha!
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Ha! I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
There we go. Ugh. Alright, so we did that. What's the store? This is probably a level? Yeah. Ooh. Not enough. We're getting there, but still have 3 more to get. We can get some from corals. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of these. Grab those as well, might as well. I'll hold off. I really want to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. What else? What does the guidebook want us to do? Forgery challenge twice. Hi, have you played Genshin Impact? What are the main differences between these two games? The artifact system and the combat and the world traversal. I have played Genshin Impact, though I quit a while ago. But the combat feels just so much better in this game. The artifacts are based on you finding monsters in the wild, killing them, and having a chance of them dropping. So the enemies that you kill are your artifacts. And then you can also use those artifacts.
How reliable.
To do cool stuff. And then... which direction am I going? This way. The traversal... Like... Is it 4 like Genshin? No, it is 3.
Let's take it slow.
You can also run up walls to get to places faster, just like I did right there.
Steady there. How reliable.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
The only reason it's lagging for me is because 1, I am streaming, and 2, because my computer is a piece of shit. That's the main reason why I'm lagging. It's just my computer. Don't worry, my computer's much worse. Well, I'm glad you understand. I know a lot of people would tend to not understand. You know what? I'll do it anyway. Also, the main character actually has voice lines. Resin system like in Genshin? Yeah, I'd say so. But in this game, of course, you don't have to worry about using that resin to farm your artifacts.
How reliable. This is my ground.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One of us keep it together.
I got your back. How reliable. Let's take it slow.
I'll do it anyway. Might as well. One more time.
How reliable. Everyone stand down.
The end has come. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
I'm just doing some missions. I don't actually know what I'm getting out of this. With Wyverness, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I'm getting weapon and skill material, apparently. I do have to work, get one of my skills leveled up as well. Uh-oh. My stream disconnected 2 hours ago. That's not good. That's mainly not good because the YouTube side of things. However, it does look like it's still going, so that's good. Must have reconnected. But yeah, apparently I was doing skill materials. Because I also need to do one skill of one resonator to level 3. Can I do it for you? Resonator rank 2. What does that mean? Resonator attribute details page. Oh, I need to send them again. Ah, I see. So where do I get these resources? Synthesis and whisperings? Ah, I see. So we're gonna go kill a few of these things. I should have just hit the escape key, that would have been a lot easier. Oh, it's that guy in the back.
No biggie, just a scratch.
Ooh.
This is my ground. Huh. How reliable. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows, one with the sound. Last chance.
I got your back. How reliable. Steady there. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Swift and resolute.
Also, look, I got another artifact. Ooh. It's a purple one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How good is that purple one, though, for any of my characters? Attack and spectro damage. Ooh, that's actually really good. There we go. Oh, I see. So the ground is on fire. Is it still leading me to things I need to kill? It is. So if I don't want to take damage, I need to stay off the ground. Leave me alone, car on legs. Go away. I don't need a car on legs.
How reliable.
Thank you, Final. I appreciate it. Why can't I open this? Must have been something other than those 3 guys that is keeping that chest locked. That's a big guy. Oh. No, I didn't do anything. But my foe is this way.
I will protect. reliable. This is my ground.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Hey, let's go. We got another one. Havoc Warrior. Hey, look at that.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
And auto select. Might as well. And that should allow us to level up some sort of skill. Resonance skill. Oh, yeah. I want to level up this one. That one does a lot of damage. Upgrade a weapon to level 50. We can't do the Lunar Cutter. Can we do this one? Nope. Not even this one. Howlers. Well, we still need Glacio for these other weapons, so might as well continue. Also, tune 3 echoes. We have this guy. We might as well tune him. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. Resonance skill damage is pretty good. HP, less good, but you know, we'll take it. And that'll finish. Oh, I need to tune like separate ones. Ew. Actually, I don't want to do it to purple and or blues or purples. Like this guy. This guy can go. Crit damage and HP. Interesting. So weapon and 5 echoes to level 10. So we need to level up 2 more echoes. We're gonna level up this guy. We're not going to use the sub slots though. And then, yeah, we'll give an upgrade to Crownless. Might as well. Wow, this is literally Maxford. These ones can't tune at all. Understandable. So I need to get outside. Ah, there it is.
The hour is upon us.
I'm definitely gonna need more of those.
One with the sound.
I got your back. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
No synergies between elements like in Genshin? No, there's no reaction stuff. It's based on time dodges, counters, parries, and stuff like that.
How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Everyone stand down.
Ah, you jerk. Making it hard for me to hit you because you're in a lower.
How reliable.
Swift and resolute.
Might be a good thing. It'll allow to play more what we like and less what is meta. Yeah. There is still tanks and healers in this game. I mean, hell, I'm using a tank.
I will protect.
I'm technically using a tank, but I'm using her as a DPS. God, the ground is just hot everywhere. Oh. 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 I'm sorry. We're gonna take a detour.
How reliable. Let's take it slow.
Break. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
I got your back. How reliable.
Doesn't matter. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Ha! Synchronization.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Oh, yes! This is one of the bosses I knew about, and I really wanted to fight him. Oh, look at this guy. Apparently, as you get higher up in levels, the mechanics of some of these bosses will actually change, or they'll get more mechanics. I don't know if I need anything from this guy. I don't need anything from this guy, I just wanted to fight him. That was fun. And we got him as a echo. So let's see what we got. Attack and fusion damage. Transform into Inferno Rider to perform consecutive strikes. Increase current character's fusion damage and basic attack damage. Long press echo skill to enter the riding mode. So even though this is like terrible to do for my character at the moment,
One with the sounds.
yes. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh shit, I forgot how fast the bosses respawn. Run! Yeah, the bosses spawn really fast. Ooh, puzzle. What is this? Loop Happer. Levitator. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Okay, so that changes where the box is. We gotta go this way, I believe. Move the wall back. Boing.
Excited for what's inside? Aren't you adorable?
Ooh. New enemy.
Now it's my turn. I will protect. No biggie, just a scratch.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Get off the ground. I still need to head in that direction to get more what I need. How far out do I need to go? Oh. Pretty far. I could have just teleported out.
I sense your weakness.
I got your back. How reliable. Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, there's the guy I need.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
This is my ground. How reliable.
Loudest. Spectro damage with lingering tunes. Ooh, that's gonna be really good for her. It's literally the same, just better. Because this one has spectro damage instead of the damage that she can't deal. So how far is the next one? Miles away. Oh, ow. As a note, my goal is to get to Union Rank 21, do the story again, and then stop once it locks me out of the story again. Stop streaming once it locks me.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless. Hey. I got your back. How reliable.
Swift and resolute.
Ooh, we got another one. Probably won't replace anything, but it is purple. Arrow damage with HP. Yeah, it's better than this one, technically.
Let's take it slow.
It's got to be up here, right? Yeah, there he is.
Attack is the best defense. How How reliable. I will protect.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let thee be your blade. Storm, hear that command.
I got your back.
How many cores do I need? I still need 2 more for that one. And that one's completely different. So I need 2 more, and then something completely different. How far away is this guy? Again, miles away.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky,
This
just drifting by as a soft and fluffy pile without any worry.
way. You know, I gotta make sure to pick up stuff like this. I just don't. Ooh.
How reliable.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Storm, hear that command.
Hey! I got your back. Attack is the best defense. Steady there. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
We got another one from that. Big stone guy. We have one here. This one is for energy regen and glacio damage. Probably won't be any better than what we have right now because I'm not using any glacio characters. This way. There he is, right in the back.
One with the sounds.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. You got me there. How reliable. I will protect.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Huh. One with the sound. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shapeless.
Synchronization.
My luck seems good, like always.
Still need one more, I think. I think I only got one from that. Might as well check anyway. Or just make sure. Oh no, I hate that challenge.
How reliable. This is my ground. Everyone stand down.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Alright. Pretty sure we got all the resources that time from that. To upgrade this one, we need... Oh, we got plenty of these now. Forgery challenge. Now I'm no longer cold. Now I'm just starting to burn up. Alright. Forgery challenges this way.
Let's take it slow.
Hi guys.
How reliable. I will protect.
Swift and resolute.
Whoops. I think we can do a level 50. Well, we can try at least. They are timed.
reliable. Attack is the best defense. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, well, that was easy. Easier than I expected. I think we need to do it one more time. Wait, do I need blue or green? Ah, screw it, we'll do it again.
How reliable. I got your back. Stay calm. Victory, guide my blade.
See what I mean by my tank is a DPS? Might as well throw a fucking truck at them. And again, the truck will probably do less damage. Oh hey, we got to level 21. Or Union 21. How much defense does she have now? 929. Whew. And that's fusion and not havoc. Great. Oh, fusion with fusion. This would be really good for a fusion character, though. Alright, back to main story. And then once we finish this part of the main story, and we get level locked out of it, that's where we're going to end the stream. Because it is 2:30 a.m., if anyone was wondering.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud.
Whoop. My ping jumped.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Something happened?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Thanks for the warning.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Translation errors. And the voice line error, too. Or the... There's errors on both sides. She's saying the same thing to everyone?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Didn't mention Joy's disappearance. Good.
The Fraxidas again? Ugh, those jerks.
Ji-young.
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
I
Connection?
love how the rover is
idea.
voiced.
But I did hear General
Yes.
Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jin Shi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. Now, what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Black Shores have been watching
The
me.
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
You got it.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners.
Battle Beneath the Crescent.
So, you want to learn more about that battle? They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history.
Hey, that's good.
But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da!
Hello.
We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Hi.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Show the
Have
picture.
you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
That's a cute nickname.
Oh, how I wish she was my granddaughter. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Oop. Oop. There we go. There's the waterfall.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Whoa.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Wow, they really made a garden. Oh, it's her. She's one of the banner characters, or the standard banner characters.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Little starflower?
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance.
I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma
I
Lynn
was
told
gonna
us
be
we
like-
should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you.
I'm not trying to
left
be a
those
grammar
flowers so she
Nazi
knows
here,
how
but
to
it's
reach me.
pleasure.
What seems to be the trouble?
Then
If
it was
there's
actually
anything I can
helping
help you
her
with.
in the end.
We're looking for a special flower.
Show her the picture.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost
my
forgot
God.
the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway,
Wow.
this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
That's not possible.
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Wait, which part?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given
True.
that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
That is the question.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
I mean, that would
Come on,
work.
Verena, you can do it. No way!
That's crazy.
Amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's freaking amazing!
She's adorable.
Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
She's her ability is really interesting. Oh, hold on.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo. It's just my resonance ability.
Really unique ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try.
What'd you find, Yang Yang?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
And trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
You got it. Black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. I guess I have, because I don't remember seeing any.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Wait, hold on. Oh, crane feather. Seems like we have some climbing.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Whoa. There is an easier way of getting up
Better hide
here
here for now.
Ah. Whoa.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Damn. Nice job, Rover. Whoa. Alrighty then.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxidus, then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
A fruit?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Ah, shit. What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Damn.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from Black Shores.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
I'll let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Ah, 2 more. Just 2 more away. Oh, it's a new day. Look at that. Daily's refreshed. Oh, hey, it's Alta.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
Jicia?
Jicia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Uh-huh, go on.
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's
What
a will of a
is
star.
happening?
The reverberation of everything in this world.
I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short girl?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Points. Oh, it's Encore. What is happening?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Do I know you?
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He loves hiring people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Oh. What?
I managed to make her the antidote in time.
Thank
Imagine
God.
what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Wait, what?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
I wonder why.
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
You...
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
God, he's fast. What? She's fast too.
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
The mist figure of Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading its wings. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting. You value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Oh, that way. Stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Heart with his hands. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
You stop running.
Huh. Now you're here.
Yes. Now explain yourself. Where are you gonna run off to this time?
We weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh. He's here for literally just me.
Be Good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Jinzo speedster help. What do you want from me? Should just call you Uncle
That's
again.
enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Now you're finally biting the hook.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what he had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you.
Go on.
We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move. Oh my god.
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
See you around, I guess.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this?
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. explain the situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Before I continue, I will be right back. Me the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Thankfully, I have this.
Hey, Rover.
Hey.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What kind of stories have I been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this, let's go.
Ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Lead the way.
Steady there. How reliable.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
I think it was more weird that he said that so many times.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. Don't... No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Good job, Alto.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Spinning device. Use the device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What is it?
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Oh! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me. Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
I saw something similar before.
Oh? Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante?
Nah, I just know how it works.
I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Rain is definitely interesting.
Let's take it slow.
Where did Encore go? There she is.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosma saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah. What? Go! Go look again!
That's adorable. Oh.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Find a way to turn on the electricity.
Attack is the best
Whoops.
defense.
Wrong button. Can't take that one, so there has to be something in here, right? Wow. Right in front of my face.
Let's take it slow.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
Never know.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Hmm. Ah. Change the color. Of these. Hey, now it's red.
My luck seems good, like always.
Oh no, that one already has one in
Let's
it.
take it slow.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
How reliable.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sounds. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
I got your back. How reliable.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth. eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
No. It's you.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
The more the merrier.
Oh, there's just a bunch of holograms now with the powers on. Wait, below? Oh. Oh. So that's what they meant.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Uh-oh.
Looks like peace is in motion. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its... Oh. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
This is my ground. How reliable.
Blaze attack! Here comes Encore! This is so much fun! Ha!
How reliable. Steady there.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Here we go again! You're in for it now! Oh, this is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
Encore is adorable.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Okay, good to know.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What do you guys do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament. And we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. Please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway,
really?
Mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Hey, co-op mode's unlocked, finally. Coming into a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Oh, go for it. Let's do this.
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Wait, what? Is this part of the experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Ring.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
That's not good. Dark clouds are gathering above Desert Rock Highland.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky, just drifting by as a soft and fluffy pile.
There we go. Guess it's still loading. It's a long load.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Oh, the rain's going upwards.
How's it going?
It is literally the retroact rain.
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Well, I did say we'd keep going until we're locked.
General, we're all clear in the west.
Good. Have you had more hallucinations after the antidote?
No sign of those retroact rain phantoms they warned us about, but I just heard some weird noises from the north.
Stay here and hold your post. I'll go check it out.
Understood.
General.
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time. 3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle. Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day. Those phantoms. Illusions of both soldiers and those monsters. They were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified. Couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms, and it only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our fallen comrades wouldn't want to see us downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Riverside Games. How interesting.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
I mean, good on you, man. Better be safe than sorry.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Massive greatsword with a heavy weight, its texture reveals its power, clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and hilt, swirling patterns. This is the weapon from that one cutscene.
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
It's not. It's also one of the phantoms.
But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned, what's his name?
Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
That's not a good mindset to go about it.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
So now we're fighting phantoms, I see.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Truth from facade.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from facade.
Of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Oh. Ah, it's hurt. The fragmentum. Holy crap, so you could just make them? I remember that one from like earlier in the game. It was a cutscene, a different cutscene. I'm guessing it's trying to load a different area, because that's what happened the first time. Why it took so long. Yeah. The moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
Shinshi?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Taoqi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Taoqi is a director? Oh.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are.
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Gosh.
Anyway,
She's so pretty.
please allow me to introduce myself. I am Taoqi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Yeah, no problem. What is this barrier?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does it cause the outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Threnodian.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents a concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Damn.
The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
which in turn reflects the Thernodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Thernodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
The Thernodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
We can get through this.
The Thernodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Thernodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
You got it, Encore. You too.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
That is a lot. Oh, hey, he's here. And this other guy, too.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Playtime's over. Let's play hide and seek.
Oh.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Bad timing.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
It's morphin' time!
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
They seemed unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Taoqi.
How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
You as
Rover,
well.
Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Shichia.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
No teasing this time.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
Let's go!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
I don't know who two of you are, but you guys go.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Onwards. Full speed ahead. Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Island. Giving it time to load. Oh. didn't take as long as this time. Probably because it's already been loaded once.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground! All Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
Uh-oh.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has a pendant rover. She is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of Tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more Tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Whoops, wrong button.
Tell truth from facade. Tell truth from facade.
There's a yeet for you, right there.
Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
But good to see you, Raycon. On the other side of the highland. I'll make sure to do that plank in just a bit. Kinda napped earlier because was tired. No worries. I'm trying to get to the point where the story is forcefully stopped by level. But this part has been very
has done
long.
significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The bloodstreams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit Field-directed Taoqi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Then I will do the plank. Alright, let me get that plank going. Alright. Ready to go.
Is that one of our soldiers? The fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Whoa. When will we ever see the end of this? Guess she has already brought us this far. We'll be over this soon. Must be the lair of the damned Ova something. We need to get rid of it and that's all. Now let's not drag our general's feet at least. Gotta step up our game. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jinzhou fails. Or falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive.
Those soldiers, they're phantoms to more tacit discords. Be careful.
Strike from the shadows. But one with the sound.
Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. Ah! Jin Yang, you... You are June. No. No, no, no. What have I done? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't tell the differences. I really can't. Ugh. Yikes. These illusions really can get out of hand. That people can't even... Yeah.
The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
This whole squad.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis. It came back.
Still going? Sheesh, you definitely need these. Oh, the hydrate and stretch. Alright, I'll do a bit of stretching real quick. As for hydrate, I actually need to get some more water. So I'll be right back. Alright. But yeah, I'm still going because I told myself I'd go until I was level locked. And then I got to the point where it said there was a lot. There's a lot to do. So, here we are.
I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field, thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore.
Good lord, why do you torture yourself like this? I respect it though. It's not torture. I mean, I have trouble sleeping anyway. So this is just a normal day for me.
This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Ah, there he is. Ah, and GM.
It's him, General.
So this thing is technically supposed to be dead.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One is the sound. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. Ha! Hey! Ha! Tempest.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from the sun. Settle. Fear no more.
fellow Insomniac. Well, at least you're getting pretty far in the first week.
We did
Yep.
it.
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
Also, that one was pretty easy, but I wouldn't say it's actually easy. I think Jian was just really easy at countering bosses. Like, as long as you keep attacking, it'll probably counter one of the hits.
As long as more soldiers
It's
are
also
still
the
dying
story
here,
boss.
it will always return. Not to mention
the story mode version of the boss. That's what I meant.
countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Taoqi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Ah, shucks.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Not quite sure about that part, my guy.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian.
Well,
prophesied about
reincarnation
your
is a
arrival.
thing too. So I guess it is more likely.
I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
My lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed.
Oh.
On the day I was selected to be the next general, Zhuei told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. But we must act now.
My bad.
The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood.
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Tell truth from facade.
Whoops. God damn it. There we go. Wait, what was that? Oh. Nothing important, I guess.
Wait, is that?
Wait, what's what? Uh-oh. Don't tell me that's the Thernodian. Holy crap, that thing's huge. What the fuck? Now there's a shield?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
So that is it.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Reminds me of the Kokolia boss fight from HSR. I can see it.
Greetings, General.
Jinshin!
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jinshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
You got it.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me.
Janshin's joining!
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens.
Wow.
The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us.
So it's a funnel.
With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Oh, on top of the cliffs, of course.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yeah. It's a perfect position. Yeah, look at that.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely.
I like this. As a fan of strategic games, answering these questions is my style.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Ooh. Probably from the flank. They can't do the rear, because the rear is where more of them are coming from, and the front is, well, obvious. I say flank. Front is obvious.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
There it is. Let's go.
However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Not wrong.
And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Okay.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on,
they make a
breaking
good
their
point.
line.
They
Then
make
our
a good
task
point.
force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
We definitely don't want to split up. We want to target the weak point.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances.
Yeah, we want to go for the weakest point because we need to get to Overthrax as soon as possible. So going for the weakest point will get us the fastest route to Overthrax.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Let's go.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The ground wave barrier? More unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption.
This one, probably.
One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
More Tefi.
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by preeminent energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou.
Oh, fair enough.
Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make more?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
Can we blow it up with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be greatly injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Nope.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover,
Yep.
Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Sounds good. Aye, aye, General.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky.
We're
Just
still
drift-
doing this. That's the notice I was talking about from earlier, by the way.
Oh.
So yeah, we gotta go over here.
How reliable. Let's take it slow.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Where are we on the map, by the way? Oh, wait. Oh, that Yep, there it is. The dark area in the top right.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One is the sound.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
General Gian sent me.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Spider efforts. He's not improving.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
Rest well. Salute.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Good job, soldier.
Huh. One is the sound.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Precipitant storm! Hear my command!
Synchronization.
Hey! Swift and resolute.
General.
Well done.
I see they got those two flip-flops.
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units, do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Ready, aim, fire!
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Oh. I just fucking ran past them.
One with the sound. Bad timing. No hesitation. One more time.
Ready for battle.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's more of them.
We're running out of time. Fear no more. Tell truth with a song.
Swift and resolute.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here.
No,
Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
I wanted to use her more. I didn't even get to
Rover,
use her.
Follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet in this wall.
Oop.
We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Interesting. There's just a fucking chair here?
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Another one
As
bites
expected,
dust.
the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Oh, free heal. Nice. Such a cool place.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Whoa. Alrighty then.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
That is cool. Also, hey, chest.
Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
That's so cool.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage. Well done.
I heard use terrain to your advantage, and it died.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
The end has come.
Oh.
One is the sound.
Sorry about that. Ugh.
I sense your weakness.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Got it.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Ji-Yun just does so much damage. He feels like a cheat code right now.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. more rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Remnants of the past.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Whoop.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Uh-oh.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see. Man, yeah.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
You get him, Yang.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there. Nice. Direct hit.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
Damn right. Ready to kick some Renodian arse.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Agreed. Heart of the Crownless. Resurrection point. Oh,
that's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Beats me.
The Crownless. This Renodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Let's beat it back in dust then.
It's been mobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing in.
That's not the end of it. There's definitely more to go, and that is not a good sign. Holy crap. What are you? Oh, I've seen you, like...
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
One with the sound. One more time. Bad timing.
Ah.
Ready for battle. Tell truth with facade. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
One with the sound.
Fuck.
Tell truth of the sun. Fear no more.
I don't think it's done. Oh fuck.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh boy.
Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Retreat to copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
Oh fuck. Oh, holy crap. This is so cool. Don't you dare smirk at me like that. Oh. We got a single black wing. Dude, we got a single black wing. Oh. We have Havoc for him now. That's so cool. Gaining Umbra stack to each attack. When Umbra's full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state.
One with the sound. Bad timing. One with the sound.
Oh, and we're using Crownless too.
Sounds.
Ready, careful.
Oh, GN's back.
Take truth from facade. I can take it.
One with the sound.
Oh, established power of a resonator. Resonators can slowly gain HP when not in combat. Oh, that's so cool.
Nowhere to hide. Checkmate. One more time. Non-shot. Bad timing.
You're wide open. Retreat to advance.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound. One more time.
Oh, that's so cool! Let's fucking go. Nah, 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 nah. Stop getting up. Whoa. What the hell is that? No, seriously, what the fuck is that?
Food. I want food.
That was what's in my hand? It is adorable, though.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that...
I have no idea.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Good plan, good plan.
Cherish every game.
Yoink. See ya.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts, and just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
That was pretty amazing. Not gonna lie. Grand War Storm.
Sometimes I pretend I was a cloud in the sky, just drifting by as a...
Select rover. Converted between Spectro and Havoc. Dude, that's so cool. I'm sorry, it has to be Havoc right now. Havoc is just way too cool. I will have to change these, but that can easily be done. These two right here. The Spectre damage. Oh my god. We are done with the main story already. I can't believe it. Riverside Games in the Riverside Games. I'm honored to introduce myself as Wen Shu, the director of the Riverside Games. I'd like to extend a personal invitation for you to join us in this upcoming event. The origin of our game stems from the unwavering faith and determination of the people of Jinzhou to overcome the Lament. Started as a small-scale event to celebrate our victory against the Tacit Discords, has now evolved into a military-civilian athletic gathering aimed at promoting physical fitness and fostering camaraderie between soldiers and citizens to overcome any future challenges together. The Central Plains will be buzzing with thrilling competitions, along with various enjoyable activities and culinary delights, providing a perfect opportunity to experience the warmth and liveliness of Jinzhou. Attached are the coordinates for your convenience. We eagerly await your participation in the games. Warm regards, Wen Shu. We might as well go see what that's all about before we end. How long have I been streaming now? 8 hours, 20 minutes? Whew.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wen Shu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wen Shu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Wait, is this a character story?
It's good to see you here.
I think that's what this is.
Oh.
I might have made a mistake.
I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wen Shu.
Thanks for the invite.
I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wen Shu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
Me too.
Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance.
You got it.
Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
Sure, why not? Seriously, what did I get myself into? I knew it. I did make a mistake. Can I just make a mental note right here to not come to this area until next stream? I'm gonna mark it as a star, as in do not go here. Because as much as I would love to continue playing the game, I've been streaming for so long that I need to take a break. We completed the entire story in one stream. Or 2 streams. So, I think it's best that we do stop. Especially at 6 a.m. Holy crap. It is 6 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. I made a mistake. I have made a mistake. And so, we will be ending the stream. Don't worry, there will be more to come. I will stream this more often. Probably in the next few days. We also have Arknights to do as well. So stay tuned for all of that, and see you guys next time. We'll also be raiding someone.